all right. Hello. How's it going today? Let me go ahead and make sure I personally pull up my stream so I don't miss a fucking chatter, because I would be absolutely furious if I missed one. I'm gonna do a little looping. Make sure I personally pull stream. So yeah, we're good. I'm gonna mute myself. We'll check it out after a couple of minutes of gaming so we get some consistent background noise. But today, guess what? As from the title, we are back. All the mods to the sky. It should be a very good day. We just finally unlocked an AE system at the end of yesterday. We were able to condense all of our chests down into a single block, and now we can start expanding that system, building it a little bit more robust, tapping it to our power, bringing, a terminal everywhere we need a terminal. Unfortunately, we're not at the point yet where we can build like a wireless infinite crafting, but we will get there at some point, and that will be awesome. So we're going to load on in today. The first thing we're going to do, we're going to go upstairs in the building. We're going to set some tasks for today to ensure that it goes very well. Yeah. Perfect. So let's go inside. We are going to check and see what kind of stuff. There's the system. I had to make quite a few drives, so 4K drives was required to condense the chest monster that existed here. I just didn't throw the few thousands of this stuff in there, which I probably should. And then maybe we'll take this upstairs, grab all the stuff out of the chest system up there too as we check out the list. I don't want to get too sidetracked because that is the, my number one flaw. We'll grab all this. See how many. Nice. We're still not even into. It's just the typing. I'm sure there's mega cells. Let's bring this whole thing up. So we kind of started getting prepped, right? This is going to be the line that brings our terminals down. Right now we don't have enough fluix to do much, so let's just build this pretty simply. Perfect. Okay. And we'll grab some signs real fast. Oh, I didn't set the output side. Perfect. So we're just going to throw these ones down. So move the simple ore crusher. We did that. This is done. We did that at the end yesterday. Automate andesite mangrove cherry. Yep, we need to do that. And we need to start a bee building, which I think, considering we have, a bunch of chickens and a bunch of sheep over here, we will put animals off to the back, maybe connected off of this path down on a lower level, and it'll just continue over here. Maybe we'll put a walkway out and we'll put a giant honeycomb looking structure here, and then each bee will get its own part of that honeycomb. And because we're skyblock and we want the map print to look really good, we'll expand the honeycomb outwards as opposed to upwards. And the bees will just have nice little area to go. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna check these quests. We're going to break all of these and store it inside of here. And then we will start checking these boxes off. And also we need to hook AE up to the base. This will require cabling, batteries. Perfect. I think we can, yeah, be pretty easy with that. And I'm gonna empty these, but leave them in place because they are very pretty. We'll just do this for now because I don't want to keep powering this thing on and off and on and off. Perfect. We'll stand here. Put this on. And put all this stuff away. Okay. That is inventory managed. There's just like a drop of food in this one. Yep. There we go. Yeah, see, it's just burning through. So it burns like 16,000, yeah, 16,000 RF every time. We got lots of power, but okay. What should be first? I think AE first. So let's turn this thing on and let's see how much of this stuff we can make. We're missing quartz fiber. We're missing Certus quartz, dust, and glass. Let's see. Okay, that's good. We don't want to die here. We know this is certain death. So let's do the old drop a potato down the hole and build up from the bottom. Do we have blocks? Let's grab some blocks and turn the system off real fast. A number of items descending. Give me some cobble. Turn you off. Just because I want to be able to put one of these terminals in a permanent spot where I don't have to keep breaking it and its settings resetting. Oh, look at that. I remember to look over at chat. That's awesome. So we're just going to run the cable, I think, under the ceiling. Let's place one here. And we're going to break it out over here as well. So let's set some GPS. Okay, here's the real question. I don't actually know what my... Let's see what J does. Trinkets pouch, no thanks. Leg mounts and toast, no thank you. Let's go machines. We'll call this one tunnel. Perfect, they do. They do. So let's go up here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We don't have very much space, do we? We sure don't. Do we leave an exposed cable? Maybe if it was a nice, like a pretty covered cable. But I couldn't necessarily justify. Well, I mean, okay, let's at least just do this side. And plus, it's gonna get its own dedicated power source. We don't want to rely on this. We just want our autocrafting down here. Don't shift when you're near lichen. So I got a little carried away. Just put another trap door here. Put some facades on this. Put another terminal down there, so there's a downstairs terminal. Let me go fix this piece of moss and framed mud. Yes, there's not very much space for cabling, so we might have to use wireless, which is fine once, you know, power's magnificent. This, where's a good spot for a solar panel? That's the real question. Kind of. What's back there? Just some roof. Okay. So we could possibly, okay, there's just no easy way to get back up once you fall though. We're just gonna like cool. Ooh, this is actually a nice little. This is the. Oh, this is upstairs. Okay, hold on. This is the outcropping downstairs. Stick a little. You know, like a little structure that comes off. It has 9 solar panels on it. And that's the only reason you would dive into power, is to keep the AE system alive. And on battery backup. But I do want to do generators. No. No. I'm going to set my home up here. We're gonna move this right now. The whole network's just gonna exist up here. And eventually the controller will move. Yeah. Other than just putting an energy acceptor way down at the other end, which is viable. But I'm not entirely sure. So, descending, sort by number, terminal settings, clear terminal, autofocus, use AE, AEI synchronized. We want tall, centered. Perfect. All right. I guess we'll just go across the roof. We'll go across the roof because then it also makes it kind of easy to pull out over there where we need it. So let's go down here and see if maybe it lets us set a second home, but I'm not going to abuse slash warp. Can't add any more homes. Yeah, no worries. I also was not smart enough to bring blocks. Alrighty. Fuck it, this is high enough. If we go any higher, we're gonna have to keep going up and down. We have to deal with the stalactites. We're gonna have to deal with them here, apparently. Hey, found my secret entrance waterfall into the pipe. Neat. So it's one more. Okay. Let's see if this lines up, hopefully. No, okay. You cannot hold right click because it will place it in weird spots. Our goal will be to keep all of this pretty, but it will take, okay, I'm glad it was right. It'll take a little bit of time. Lots of resources, lots of auto-crafting to come back. Hook all this stuff up wireless. But for now, and if anyone missed it last stream, I do enable infinite channels for applied energistics. I prefer it to refined storage, or at least I used to, as opposed to like refined storage, the original. Now that RS2 is out, maybe I'll prefer that. I'm not a huge fan of channel management. Lots of people are. It's not really my thing, but I do very much enjoy being able to use the features of AE. You know, it's got nice stuff in it. And allows you to connect, you know, all of your things very nicely. And I'm also going to go home, craft a couple of terminals, place one here, and we'll probably bring this, like, this is the pipe. How close is the... Yeah. We'll probably bring the wire out this way and see where we come out. I'm not exactly sure the Y level that the thing is on, but we'll want a terminal over near our autocrafting area, and we'll want network. Alrighty. Yeah, let's get an energy acceptor. And that'll be the first bit of power. Perfect. Perfect. Let's make 2 more crafting terminals. 1, 2. Okay. Slash back. This pillar should end up being a point of auto-crafting, like an access point. Take those blocks out. Boom, boom, boom. And again, we will pretty you up later. A to Z. Nope. Number of items. Tall, centered. Use settings. Perfect. We want... Yeah. Okay, slash back. Nope. I just want to see if this number starts to go down. Because you're off, right? Output should be nothing. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we'll have to get some batteries too, so we have good storage. There we go. We're hooked up to the magma generator. I'm not sure if the magma generator can support. It should be able to, because this thing's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous draw right now. Yeah. Yeah, this thing doesn't care. We're making lava. Yeah, we're good. We're good for now. Alrighty. So then, before we even start patterns, before we start any of that, Missing quartz fiber, missing quartz. So let's run up here. Let's get system ran into this area. We'll have one kind of off the wall here, meaning we'll need to do a little bit of house surgery. Let's find our cable. Whatever we break, we got to try to keep built in, like, you know, a meaningful way. So it's underneath here. So if we went in this layer, too cracked. Just a regular brick. Yeah, and then we just add a little bit of mud, pink, right up here to this corner. It means we have to get a little piece of stripped to go down to the ground there. And we'll break these 2 blocks. Perfect. That'll exist there. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Let's fill in any obscure gaps. Oh, that one's a visible block? Sure. Yeah, you don't really see it. Okay, so that's solved. Let's go back into the kitchen, fix the kitchen up. Yeah, perfect. Ding, 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 ding. Just like that. Okay. Alright. We still need another terminal for down there. We're going to be making a lot of crafting terminals. All centered. Nice. Now we can do stuff down here at the sieves. You know, throw all this shit away. Do all kinds of cool stuff. And if I could fit a jeb door in here, that would be amazing. Both of these, this block can stay. I just need a jeb door. I just need something to push a cracked and a regular stone brick out in. I'll design it in a creative world after, or up like on a flat surface. Yeah, because it could be, yeah, it could be up here. It doesn't have to be down here. There's a little bit of room for redstone, right? We need 6 sticky pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just a little bit more room. Perfect. Those are the only 2 blocks we might need. Pistons are gonna go here. We need to be able to power them from the back. Probably get sneak a redstone signal under these. Perfect. Okay. Now we need Certus dust. I should make drawer network for all these things. Put all these in simple compactors. Or, well, we're gonna just automate it all. We're gonna do that. Let's just see how much of this shit we can make. Now we're missing glass. We should have glass in here. Yeah. Wow, it's faster to go upstairs. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. 61 charged. 61 redstone. 31, I guess. Let's see if I can do this. No, that would have been cool though, hey? There we go. Sorry, Fluix. I'll have to make more of you. So now, let's find where this thing is. That's a little too far. So let's do it here, which is the center line of that. Okay. Auto area. And then let's get rid of these stupid things. And we have some blocks. Yeah. Either go down 2 blocks. Yeah. Yeah, didn't think that would work. Make sure I didn't fuck nothing up in here. No, we're good. I'm just gonna go all the way out. Yeah. Yep. See? And ironically, down here in the basamante, AE is going to be the main strip up. I like to run my cables instead of horizontal because they're very hard to get around. Vertical. So AE is on the very top layer. Power will be on this very bottom layer. And then any other kind of cabling, fluids that we kind of have to deal with will be on subsequent downs. So I like to give myself usually 5 blocks for a basement. And then after that, after 5 layers of cables, we start to struggle. So let's pretty this up a little bit. There we go. Let's go up and fix that. Get rid of that. Once we get lots of cable facades and we can fly, we'll fix all of these things. Okay, so up here is a right fucking mess. And we can give it a little fix. Something like that. Yeah. Stairs and slabs. We'll do like... Yeah. Sure. So now we have AE here. We need a basement. And what better block for a basement than some fancy type of cobblestone, right? The chisel's probably in the network. Nope, it's out front. It's in this. Let's run over here and we'll throw everything away. We'll do this stuff. We'll go grab that building gadget. unfortunately, there is no need to make anything pretty down here. I would, however, like to just jump into the hole. Thank you. Dig into the island a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, this is a good basement. You can reach the ceiling. Awesome. And we're out of cobble. So, did I bring torches? I did not. Fun times. I'm gonna go slash home. Torch. Slash bat. Whoa! That's what I didn't want. Problem. 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 I'm cheating. Bros. I'll deal with monsters in a minute. I just Jesus Christ. Alrighty, I need an easy way up, an easy way down, using the fucking 10 terracotta that we have. Perfect. Let's get some more cobblestone. God, that was terrifying. And I knew that was going to happen too. That's why we need a backpack. I don't know how I could have avoided it, but feels like it's just the same song playing on this channel over and over again. I might pick a new lo-fi track. But seeing all those monsters spawn makes me want to go build a traditional kind of mob farm. But it also makes me nervous for any spots like this that we might be accidentally leaving a death zone for a creeper to walk out of. Alright, we're gonna grab a little bit of this just because I thought of it. We're gonna smelt it down so that we can decorate that. Right? See, anything that we didn't do burnt. So this needs to be built out of like, you know, fireproof materials. Yeah. So we'll smelt this down into some brick. And then we will look into resource automation. Geors specifically. I'm excited to give that a try. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's see if we have some coal. We do. There we go. Okay, let's check all these quests. Crushed blackstone gives us crushed blackstone. Cool. The cool parts. Yes, the AE stuff for sure. We made Fluix. We made a controller. Got all of that. Yep. The nether, the end, netherite. Cool. Yeah, we did get another ancient debris. Only 9 scraps. We can make a geor. Cool. That's what we're going to be looking into here. Right now, in fact. Right now. After we also make one of these. Yep. So we need black fire bricks, which is fire bricks, which is fire clay, which is clay and sand. Nice. Let's go up here. I believe we're gonna need a lot of these. We're missing clay. Okay, we need dust. Tell me we have a few hundred dust. Ugh. Ugh, we smelted it all. We sieved it all. Alright, well that's a reason to make some ore, some hammers. Let's see if we can do that. We're missing almost everything. So we make 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, right? Gravel, sand, dust. Sure. We made an extra, no big deal. Okay. How does this thing work? Oh, it doesn't need. Missing. Oh, okay. Let's just experiment here. It might need RF. let's go down. Let's fill my inventory real fast with cob. Kill this thing. We don't need it no more. And let's see if this gets us some automatic sand and dust. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. You look like an output side, right? Or is this the out? Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if this works. Out of energy, okay. Get some energy pipe. I don't like these 3 connections, because that's where the chest I think is supposed to go. Did I drop all that cobblestone off? Or did I put it all away because I'm an idiot? Don't answer that. I know the answer to that question. So we put, yeah, whatever we put, you know, 1, 2, 3 crushes, right? Oh, I see my mistake. I actually want dust right now. So we gonna let it dust itself up. And get all dusty with it. And we're just gonna let that cook into 1,000 dust. Take some time. Take some RF. Wish it told me how much. This doesn't seem to be struggling yet, so let's go throw this in the barrel. Make ourselves some clay. Hey, I'm remembering to check chat. Ain't no one there, but I'm remembering. Pretty impressive for me. Okay, let's see what we can do now for fire bricks. Yeah, and it smelts down into 1. That's crazy. That's okay. Just some time. We're just waiting. We are just waiting. let's make a single stack of this stuff. And then we can see what it chisels into. A little plain, but I'm pretty sure we can mix it with the Zycraft gems. But it's here for when we need it. We need lots and lots of this fire brick. Nice. So let's get a controller. Let's just get them all on the bar, yeah? That's cool, you can make it whatever color you want. And also wants a casting basin. So iron over compressed sand. Cool, I'm excited to see how this works. Whoa, endstone is dope. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna be saving that, because you know that it's gonna come in handy later. So let's try to craft one of these. Tank. Okay. Heating coil. I'm hoping I can just make a 1x1. Perfect. I'm glad I didn't make a table. And it gives us brick. Awesome. Gives us lava. Awesome. Gives us sand and the iron. Okay. What are the chances we can do this in a 1x1, right? Let's set up a very temporary foundry over here. So we're gonna go heating element, cobblestone, drain, tank and controller, That's all I needed. Give me another piece of sand. Okay, here we go. We might get our first G ore, and then we'll have to come up with a little building for it with some crystal growth accelerators and stuff. And it will take a second because it's a huge, full ass block. So while we're waiting. Amazing. He's just going to keep giving us endstone and stuff. Awesome. Water and milk. Cool. Oh, yeah, you can just pour it. Yeah. We'll get there. So let's keep on checking out quests. Nice. Sophisticated storage. Boats. Trim. AE2, yeah, we made the energy acceptor. We made a bunch of components. Macaw. Ooh, give me some warped fungus. Give me some crimson fungus. Cool. Pylons. We got the polished blackstone. Yep. Pylons are great. And I was gonna say, I never get to use silent gear, but here we are given a whole bunch of free material. Oh. Neat. Let's go put a bunch of stuff away. Oh, and those pearls, because we don't want to accidentally be throwing them. Will you not melt, or what the problem is? You have lots of fuel. Do it up. I don't want to click it because I have a feeling like it's just at the end and it's just taking forever. But it might not have room for 9. get a hopper. I just used all my iron like an idiot. That's okay. Yeah, it couldn't hold 18 ingots. I understand. Yeah, I'm unsure of what I'm going to have to build to make a neat looking building for the Geors. I've never used them before, so it'll be interesting to check them out. But we'll have our iron one here in a second. Is there a quest line just for Geors? Basics, technology, mod specific. I'm not seeing it. Neat. Yeah, I'm not seeing like a... So we'll build a building. The building will house 4, maybe 8. Let's do 8. Let's do... we'll have to figure out what the automation looks like, but like maybe 16 actually. Yeah, so there isn't a Geor quest line. Yes, we most definitely want... We most definitely want more iron. I think we used all the iron. Okay. Here we go. Let's crush all this stuff down. Hey, look, there's all the iron. So, while we're doing that, how do we make fire bricks? Okay, hold on. How do we make fire bricks? I thought you could cast this stuff, no? No, I guess not. With clay is the answer to the question. With a lot of clay. So that's 4. Let's see what at Geor gets me. Wow, that's laid out very pretty. Unobtainium, cool. One block and a compressed. Okay. I kind of fuck with it. So we need to figure out if we want to do like we can do an advanced block breaker. These require Celesta Gem, which we could maybe get up to. Yeah, we might not be able to use those. We could maybe use formation planes or annihilation planes. Those are relatively cheap. We'll probably use annihilation planes and little micro networks. I would like something that is either just because we could maybe use routers. Routers are cheap. And then they have the breaker module. And I think we'll have to try. We'll have to experiment, which is fine. We can do that. We're gonna get our 8 budding iron. Let's go put this stuff away. Yeah, we'll get our 8 budding iron. And then we will experiment up here. We're gonna take down our barrels. We don't need them. We're done. We're done with them. We will move this bad boy kind of over here. We're gonna straight up void all those crooks. So let's see if we can get one of those accelerator modules, and let's see if we can get another couple terminals. Does not connect to a network, only works when powered by a wooden crank. Let's just look up growth. Because it's the directional is the end game. We can't really make it right now. And it wants regular accelerators. Related pattern fertility is pretty good. So we're missing iron. Which, hey, guess what? We have lots of. We just need to get an ore hammer for it all. So this will be 8. Let's be done. Let's be done with 8 for now. We will ore double and then smelt the rest of the stuff. Okay. Oh, I need coal as well. Let me just get a lot of coal. Eight stacks, that should suffice. Here we go. Lots of iron being made. Put more iron, put more coal. Let's go get that dust. Sleep. The dust from downstairs. Go turn it into clay. Use that clay to make more fire bricks. So that this process is way faster to get our gears. We only really need a, 3x3. This stuff's still ticking away. Or is this? No. No, it's just slow. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's place these bad boys down. We're gonna go. Okay. And we're gonna let these bad boys grow. We're gonna make. Oh, we need iron, 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 iron. You know what's crazy? I'm at 65 levels and I already lost 52 levels to a stupid death. So now I really should make some armor. Enchant that shit. Or make some kind of way to hold my items. Let's see how these bad boys work. Let me get a couple cranks as well. Make 9 of them, sure. I don't know if they break or not. Okay. So we'll want to, let me double check, these just break. Nice. We'll want to make these as condensed and compact as possible while still being able to fit in the appropriate number of block breakers. Right? So it wants to exist here. We'll grow them all. We'll see how tight of a blueprint we can make 8 gears with an accelerator on the bottom. So that's 4. And then theoretically, we could double them up. You lose, 1 spot on each for the compactness of the space. Actually, you don't really even need that. There's room enough to stick out. So if we want buds in here, we want one here, here. Yeah, that gives you a little wasted space. But if you were to, right, because this is gonna bud on all of these. Let's just sand out where the bud's gonna be. Right. And here. We want the next one to be here. Then we have this stupid open gap. Which is 1, 2, 3. But not down one because which I think is overcomplicated when we can just do that and we'll have a growth accelerator top and bottom, directional accelerators top and bottom, So how big is the blueprint here? Right, so we're outside. This is the closest the wall could be. This is the closest a wall could be. And we still have to fit in a item collector that can just go on the ground here, somewhere in the middle. And the powering and the cabling for everything. Which could maybe... Yeah, it could come up in one of these little slots. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's an 8 by 8 square is what this bad boy is. So let's grab some cobble and some moss. Let's end this strip over here, right, with these 5 by 6s. Right, so we'll run our strip, put all our lights in that we need. We'll do a little 5-block thoroughfare instead of 3-block thoroughfare. How much space are we gonna get up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that on this side too, which will kind of like thicken up the map print. It allows us to continue these structures left and right should we need to, but it gives us bigger buildings here farther away. So let's grab some cob. Let's set that as our block. I'm just gonna horizontal wall it. It's just easier. Do a quick little bit of torch spam. Okay, we're not going far. If things start to spawn, then we're fucked. So this is the, yeah. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna have to come through here with lighting, like double if not triple up on our lighting because of the snow. I hate the snow. Nothing spawns, but I hate the snow. I need more torches. I never bring enough torches with me. Okay, let's just throw this bad boy down. No, because then it's just more spawning spot. Slash home. Perfect. Okay. These are gonna get a torch. And a torch. And the one goes there. Okay. So this is the 5 block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block thoroughfare. Do we have enough room for 8x8s if between these? Between the edge of the walkways? This is a real question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's exactly what we want. Because these are 6 long and then there's 1 on each side, so it's basically just taking up the exact footprint that these are. It'll just be a little bit wider. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So these are those. That leaves 3 block gap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Should we exchange her? Yeah, let's go get the exchanger. And let's we need block breakers. We need, I think I'm just gonna use formation planes. We'll see. We'll see. I want them to go into a barrel, right? So let's see what we have for block breakers. Yeah, fuck the basic thing. Let's. Okay, let's go swap a pot. Nice. Good job, Wellspring. Keep them company. Okay, let's just see. Annihilation. I get one. Advanced block breaker, can't make any. Breaker modules. Accepts any pickaxe. So stone pickaxes with blank modules. We just need paper. Yeah, so these might just get subnetted. I just can't think of a better way. What do you get? Pebbles, okay. So they can get smelted 1-to-1. They can be crafted into blocks, which gives you 4. Oh, and then the golem can turn them into iron. Neat. I really think that routers are going to be the cheapest thing. I'm unsure if it'll actually break these blocks. Filtered at least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's see. Okay, routers it is. And then, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 32 routers. And then we got to hook them all up for items. Extract. Okay. And then it needs a bunch of pipes on both sides. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks tall. Get the exchanger. Okay. Let's get a bunch of item pipe. Like a lot of pipe. We need minimum 32. 44 might cut it. Can we make a little bit more? Yeah, let's make a little bit more. Put the plane away. Can we make more routers? We're missing iron bars. Another 12 routers. We need lots of these bad boys. Well, fortunately. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're just missing 8. Can we make 8 more, I wonder? No, we're missing paper. Let's go get some paper. Pip, yeah. Craft some of that. We'll make lots, sure. 64. Fine, let's make what's 12 minus 64? 52? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. There we go. Look at that. That's 2 sets of gears. And then we've got enough cables. We want some framed drawer. I think we just want a single. We might switch that to a framed, like just a single frame, but yeah, we don't have any growth, so we'll just leave it for now. We right click, we tell them, we right click, tell it up, break this, whitelist. And then we tell this, down, break this, whitelist. So let's go lay out a singular one of these, and then we'll try to make it pretty. So nope, it's got to be a little farther over. We kind of want to kind of start in this corner, right? Now I've lost the plot because we tore it down. Let's get ourselves any block. We'll use moss. That is the growth accelerator. Why does this feel so strange? Because everything's got to move this way one block. These are the gears, right? Oh, bad symbol. So let's do it this direction so that it's not the bad symbol, yeah? Now it's somewhat symmetrical. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're just gonna be, it's gonna be a little elevated. Understandable. Just because we need the cable space. We should have it perfect. Let's just double check. We're okay. Maybe we grab some cobble and we chip it into something to replace that floor with real fast. It is going to be iron building, but let's do some offset bricks. There we go. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure we can place in all of our up modules. So we'll place these bad boys in. You know, this is a little annoying, but it's not as annoying as I tried to build a mystical agriculture farm one time with modular routers. And so I placed, you know, like the 81 that you need to place, just to only find out that they aren't necessarily the fastest thing. And there were way better options, which sucked. But, you know, that's how it goes. So we're going to break all these guys out. We're going to break all of these guys out. And then we're going to break... we're actually going to leave these mosses. We'll get in here. Get in here with a shrinking tool. Just makes it easier to place these. Perfect. So now we'll stack them up. We're going to place a moss behind them. we are going to grab ourselves modular routers and hit every face of these moss. What are you breaking, bro? What are you breaking, bro? I placed extra routers because I needed it for the There we go. Double check we're not overhanging and we didn't miss something on the bottom. Nope. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Now we throw some pipe. Unfortunately, we did have to avoid the things. We're gonna have to avoid them there too because the growth accelerators are gonna be there. So we can't fill these gaps. We have to go around the outside. Perfect. Set all these to extract. Looks like that's all of them. And then we decide this is the thoroughfare. This is just a walking strip, so we'll have the pipes come down here. Okay. That should be automatic GeoRs. If we place a drawer here, and then we put one of these stupid things. Can you crank the bottom, I wonder? No, well, there's no floor beneath us. Sounds like the Succession theme. Okay, we'll go upstairs. We still gotta hook in the network and stuff, but that can be a later problem. Now let's see if we crank our shit. If we hear one, a bunch of gems break, and then two, we see gems in the drawer. Oh, I'm an idiot. Which we knew. Perfect. Listen to it for a few more. Okay, 128. Let's just see. Do I get any in the inventory? Do we lose any? What's happening in here? I think it's just the particle effects from the block breaking. Here's what we're seeing. Perfect. Alrighty. And we should be able to just copy and paste this thing. I'm not sure what we're going to do for the building. I don't want to copy this, you know, like, I don't want to copy this. I want it to be a little bit more blocky, a little bit more industrial. We'll see what we can use the Geor stuff for. We'll see what we can use. Like, I would kind of like to use iron glass. Yeah, iron tinted glass would be neat. We'll take our 2 stacks of Geor crystal and see what we can do. The next couple resources we're gonna want is the AE resources. Ooh, hello friend. I want you in with the sheep. Do we have another? Just the one. Well, come on, friend. I need more of your friend, of you and your peoples. I'll upgrade you guys' pen later. Okay. We have system. So let's see what we can use this stuff for. Spyglass. Smelt it down. Okay. Does this get chipped, I wonder? Or is it just... Is this a nice block? Not really. So it's like it's like a muddy color, like a let's see. Like something like that almost, to make this look like it's an ore cluster. And then we frame this in with like maybe, let's say, a block of raw. It could be something. Honestly, you know what? Now that I've placed it, it's kind of growing on me. So we'll let that ride then. So let's see what it's going to take to make a Geor diamond. Just 9, hey? So if we want 8, just 8 blocks of diamond. I guess that makes sense. Let's go make 8 blocks of diamond. And then we'll probably do like Certus quartz as well. Honestly, it's probably best because this will smelt. Okay, 1000 seed will do it. Oh, it just takes forever. Let's get the sand. And let's get all this clay. Let's make a bunch of fire brick. Crazy. All right, let's go put this iron away. Let's put this away. We won't need those for a little while. check our quests. Oh, just the growth accelerator. Gives you a crank. Nice. So let me see what kind of gears we do have. So it doesn't look like there's Fluix. Doesn't look like there's Certus. Just kind of the vanilla resources and then the modiums. Here's the real question. What does it take to make one of these? Oh, you need a coal ritual of awakening. And then you can turn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we'll make redstone, diamond, gold. Topaz, nickel, silver, tin, osmium, aluminum, zinc, uranite, uranium. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I've got the big yawns this morning. Let me delete that waypoint. And we're done with it. We were waiting for this. Oh, not what I wanted. So let's go set up these routers. We'll grab a little bit of moss again. Those are the 2 layers of gears. Okay, so here we go. We're almost finished this second gear structure. We can go make a couple more diamond gears. There we go. Let's also right click. Excuse me. A little bit of the hiccups. Alrighty. We're gonna get underneath into the guts of this thing, because it just makes it a little easier to click all of these. And then we'll come down over here as well, just in case we missed. There we go, see? Perfect. This is going to be a drawer. And then in the back corner, kind of kitty. Yeah. We'll grab one of those, that growth accelerator that we threw away, and we will make some more gear. So let's run on up, eat some potatoes. Put that in. We will go grab crank, and we got cranks. Let's see how this works. See if it places a bunch of stuff into my barrel. Oh, I don't even have a barrel, so let's get one of those. Or a drawer, sorry. Can we make more terminals? Let me just check real fast. What's stopping us? Nether quartz is stopping us. Oh. Can we make quartz? We can. Two blocks and a gem. We're completely out of quartz, right? So we have to do the crushed netherrack. Let's get some netherrack. We'll put it in that auto crusher. Take the sand out of there. We're probably good on dust for now. So we'll head on down. There we go. I shouldn't have put the tinted glass away, but that's okay. We'll figure it out later. Put that away. I'll leave some moss. We'll just let that do its thing. Slash home. Let's go get a couple more of these. Not what I wanted. Oopsies. Fucked it up. My B. My B. We'll try that one more time. So every time we do this, I have to change what the modules are. Understandable, actually. It makes sense. I just didn't think about it. Make sure I didn't accidentally miss one, because then it would just fill it up with... Yeah, see? Was wondering why this didn't have a bunch in it. There we go. Okay, let's go get some more ore. Let's clear these bad boys. So now they're, you know, back to basic. They'll stack with the rest. Every time we go, we just grab 32 and configure them. So one more, and then we're done with the diamond. Hell yeah. Let's just do a little bit of torch spamming. Is there no good place to put a torch in here? Could probably use like a piece of glowstone or something in the glass, like a nice decorative piece. Not entirely sure. Gonna leave it for now. Yeah, because these are going to be extra slow until we are able to get growth accelerators on everything. And that just requires a ridiculous amount of power. Which we'll need uranium for. So we should probably make uranium or gold. What is the way that we're supposed to get Certus? Is the real question. Just regular Certus. How do you want us to get it? Get a reaction chamber? Oh, it wants us to get flawless. Enduro is again its own crystal until we get the reaction chamber, and then that actually makes Entros. Okay, well, let's go get this last diamond. Redstone is pretty important, and quartz is pretty important, so we'll get quartz and redstone, but we're waiting for our crushed netherrack downstairs so that we can sift it into quartz. And once we go put this up in the thing, we'll run down there, we'll grab that, and then we'll sift it, see if we get enough quartz to make a couple of quartz gears. And then we can just sit and wait for the rest of them through the geode itself. Use the growth accelerator. Oop. On it. So there we go. That's iron and diamond. Very, very, very basic. But passive. Passive in the sense of we're going to get the crystals, not necessarily the actual gems and ingots. Which is alright. I can't complain too much about it. I am going to, however, use the exchanging gadget. What your problem is? Oh, you're offset and this is regular. There we go. We can still drop down in this hole. Rip this for a second. I think every one of these should have a singular wooden crank accelerated one, so we can manually like just make it a little quicker. But they should all also get, eventually they'll all have growth accelerators, directional growth accelerators. No, probably not directional, just sped up. There we go. And we're not even going to use these for diamonds. We're actually going to just immediately craft the corners. Just like that. So these might be panes. Do we get pane? Iron pane? No. Let's see if we can do a framed pane. Yes. Yes, we absolutely can. Okay, so we can add a little bit of depth to these builds. We can use all kinds of framed blocks to make this build nice and pretty. But now that's just a waiting game. So let's go get that quartz. We'll run down into the basement. Get ourselves some netherrack. Hope this gets us a little bit of quartz. Probably would have been faster to take the ladder up, but that's okay. So this should get me a singular quartz geode. It'll just take a minute for everything to melt. Okay. Let's get some drawers. Let's get some of this. Let's get... We seriously don't have a singular pizza quartz. Oh, but we do have blocks. Perfect. So that's another couple. Yeah, because we need quartz and redstone. For fluix. And if we can't make a fluix geode, then we will have to be crafting lots of fluix until we make the reaction chamber with which we can make infinite fluix. Recursively. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we only have 12 of these. We need 16. Minimum. Let's go craft a handful more. Buddy, what are you... What are you mad at? Haha, get wrecked. Nine plus 4 is 13. 16. We'll grab a growth accelerator. Jeez, I got turned around there for a second. Let's head on down and get ready to set this bad boy up. turn off the overlay. Okay, let's do the Geor. Where did my Paxel? Oh. Damn. There we go. So let's break both of these. Actually, let's only have broken one. Place the growth accelerator. Place this on top of it. Now we break this. Then we break this. And then we go 1, 2. Nope. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. We give this a crank. Hopefully this will give us a couple of these. We can use that to set the filter. So we tell it those whitelist look up. Match by item. Perfect. I'm missing one right there. There. Okay. So now we should be able to tell if these are going in anywhere else. Hell yeah. I just want to stack so that we can do the same thing that we did over there. Now it's just defined that this is what's going to be here. Let's grab a little bit more of this. And it gets one there. One there. One there. Perfect. And unfortunately, this cluster is just gonna exist. Let's go get a couple more. And then on to redstone. I do like this series going to end up being quite a bit of building. We'll have to go up and gloss block the sky so we stop getting snow, because I freaking hate snow. But that is just how it is. Oh, required fuel. You're out of fuel. Not to worry. Grab a tank. We'll run over here. And we'll do the old yoink and twist. And then we'll grab a bucket when we go past that terminal. Maybe it was 2 gems? I don't fucking know. Now we just need to wait a couple seconds. Got the second budding quartz. Yeah. So once this is done, perfect. That gives us 3. That's basically all of the quartz that we have. We don't have enough to actually make another one of these. So we have to wait for our budding quartz to do its thing. And that's okay. We can fast track that just a little bit. Spin the handle for, I don't know, 20 minutes. So we'll just sit here for a second. I'll use that time to have a quick little puff and maybe fill my water bottle, have a drink. / home. We'll sleep the night away. So we'll just continue on over here. Bro, you're on fire. Fuck off. Alrighty. Let's get a couple stacks of quartz. And then we will start working on the redstone ones. What can we do with this stuff? Can we crush it? No. Just smelt it down into quartz. Yep, just single smelt it into quartz. Good to know. Let's go grab one of these iron furnaces. We actually have one in our inventory, in our system. Let's go turn one of these iron furnaces probably all the way down into a netherite furnace. And we're also going to go IGOR. G or at Geor. It's ancient debris. So 9 scraps. And it melts at 100 C. This gives you 4. Oh, it's down in the thing. Yeah, okay. Get some more glass. Obsidian and blaze rods. You can oxidize a copper ball. Oh, okay, well they take blaze. Fair enough. There's got to be a way to get some blaze rods. Probably just have to go to the nether. Okay, we'll get there. For now, let's just place this thing down. Perfect. So we'll just smelt a bunch of quartz. We want redstone. Take a block of redstone. So we'll make 4, just like we did. Let's make some growths. We'll do one for the redstone, one for the debris. Meaning we want some routers. And some breakers. We need more redstone, so we have to get started. Okay. All it does is rain. Each one of these gives you 2 scraps. There's 8 scraps. And let me make a bigger fucking... So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 9. 6, 7. Copper. Okay, let's use all of this. Let's go throw all this in the furnace. Let's get it all ripping. Perfect. Got a redstone geode. I think we'll just make 2 and then we'll make the... yeah. So we'll let all of these bad boys fill out. Yeah. Four of those. So we can... No, we can't. So we can alloy. Once we get there, okay. There wasn't enough debris? Let's waste some debris then, I guess. Yeah, I guess it requires 9 scraps, and these give you 2 scraps, so of course we're gonna waste 1. We could smelt this into a single scrap, but I'd rather just get 4 more and just make 2 of these. And we have a pulverizer downstairs, so I could use that. But honestly, these ore hammers are just so useful. Let's hammer more down. I can't make this in the foundry? No, you really want me to like alloy kiln. Yeah, I'm just gonna store that in there for now. I'll deal with all this later. Basically just gonna store everything in those chests inside, and then we'll work on it. Yeah, let's just do that. Hopefully we don't run out of space. Understandable. Perfect. And we're gonna just move this stuff pretty slowly. Once it's all in the system, then we have a nice overview of the things that we have. And we can start compressing, start making more storage cells, start maybe making a drawer network. I don't even think I'm going to mess with the drawer network on this mod pack, just because if we have the mega cells, once we get like a 256 million mega cell, I mean, you're good. Your inventory is solved. Just don't store NBT data. And I tend to avoid that stuff anyway, or keep it all in a backpack, so. Perfect. This is just take them a couple of minutes. If I was smart, I would have placed down a chest, emptied my inventory, and that would have doubled the amount of time, or half the amount of time that would have taken. See? Much faster. And then we will also turn all these chunks into ores, turn all that ores into raw. Because we're basically done with sieving at this point. There we go. What I'm gonna do is craft a diamond paxel. Be done with this thing. Thank you, Stone. You served me very well. Modular routers. Routers. Modules. Routers for mob farms. That is actually pretty useful. Yeah, this is, you know, routers can be neat. It's also a lot sometimes. Yeah, modular routers, BBL routers. Does nothing on its own. Used to insert into the connected inventory from a connected exporter. Oh. Are you guys expensive? You're not. Let me just see what these are, because they look like they're. They might even be better than the pipes that we're using over yonder way. Let me really quickly grab another one of these. Well, a couple of these. So if I get 8 or 9 more debris, that'll give me 2 more. Okay. We're gonna set redstone up down there. I'm gonna set up iron, and then we'll set the netherite or ancient debris up on this line. And then we desperately need to solve the snowing issue. And it can just be a level 200 slab of glass. No problem. Let's see how many of these we have. 40, 44, okay. 16, yeah. Yeah. So, okay, we have some cobblestone here. So we will place a temporary block as a drawer. We're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Perfect. I'm getting good at this. Perfect. So we'll grow this guy up. We'll hit all of these. Give me these bad boys. These 16. Get this whitelist up. So now we will put the module in every single one of these. Perfect. They all have one router. Let's hold this, ensure that this is working. Nice. Now, if we were smart and had brought a drawer with us, there would be a place for all these to be stored. But the fact that there's multiple in each one of these tells me that we're good. That everything's extracting properly. We just need to go get the drawer. So we shall run back. And we're gonna put all this in here. Grab a drawer. Sort the inventory. Throw modules away. Throw chests away. Don't need energy pipe right now. Don't need that piece of cobblestone. Definitely don't need snowballs. We're gonna go down. We're gonna grab everything out of these furnaces. Then we're gonna grab all of the smeltable stuff out of here. Perfect. Let's grab another drawer. The old shift right click, grab one. And that'll be for the netherite. How's everything here? Oh, it's all starting to fill up. Yeah, as long as they've got saplings, I don't care. For the most part, most of these don't even make sticks, so I think it's only the oak that actually genuinely makes sticks. And the oak doesn't even make sticks, just apples and saplings. Okay, let's place this bad boy down. That feels about right, about 20. Yeah, let's get a stack like we did with all the others. Which is only like 16 of those block breaks. And then we'll build another right one, and then we'll probably call it good. When we come back, we will finish them off. Put stuff like finish the tops. We'll probably farm up a bunch of the resources so that we can build these little shacks around them. Okay. There we go. It's gonna look pretty cool. Get rid of these. Let's see. There we go. The red ring. Let's see if we can complete Diamond's ring as well. Should be able to. Not quite. Getting there though, getting there. Okay, you can't tell the difference. Nice. We never switched out the top of these. Okay. Let's get up here. Let's switch all these bad boys out. These are still trying to break iron. Down diamond geos. There we go. That makes some sense. Now let's see if we can finish off the iron one. No. Yeah, I guess because we smelted some. That's large, not a cluster. And because we made all the glass too, I guess. Just checking to see if any one of these has a bunch of items in it, just in case we're like funneling into one that I missed. Nope, nice. There we go. Okay. Get rid of all of that. That was almost dumb. Didn't check the overlay. Okay, let's get the build to me. That's your 3-block path. Perfect. Let's go get some wood. Or not wood, some cobblestone, turn it into brick. Actually, you're gonna do the disordered. And then I'm gonna go G, horizontal. Place on top. 8. Grab that stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so you're only gonna do a 7 or a 9x9? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. So weird. Ooh, big ol' sneeze. Okay. So that is one more done. I think what I'm going to do real fast is I'm going to have a quick count. We got 4 already. So how many gears are there? So let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 27 gears that I can count. So we need at least a minimum 27 of these plots. And then any ones that we're going to double up or make bigger, we might go above or below. Or maybe we'll just keep adding them onto the end if we, you know, do the automation chains. Because we'll probably remake one of these when we automate. Nah, maybe not. Maybe we'll just hook the AE system into the resource generation. I'm not sure yet. Haven't quite decided. Regardless, we're going to need 23 more of these. More of these little platforms. So I'm going to make this area just with these platforms with this pathway, and then we're going to copy and paste gadget, and boom, 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 boom. Copy and paste it that way. So let's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, just like that. Alright. So 3, 5, 8. Okay, let's go get more of this. Let's grab more potatoes. Okay, we're gonna have to get that food source dealt with. Let's put this stuff back. I actually wanted that drawer. That stuff away. Put that away. Keep this. Get some cobble on the way out. Gonna fill up on food. Grab the copy and paste. Okay, probably gonna need more moss than maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna come down over here. And then over here. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we go copy and paste. We go 1 here, 1 there. Yeah, we do that. G, paste. I need way more moss. We'll run back, we'll get more moss, and then we'll paste it in the exact same thing again. Okay, so now we go back to copy. We do one here. We run over here. Hold on. Right click. Shift right click over there. And then we come over here. Boom. So we actually, again, we want to bisect off this path for this first one. Like that. Okay, now we paste. We regular right click. We shift right click this corner. Now we paste. And then we shift right click the other one. Watch this. Ready? We place under, beside. We real quick check the material list. We're good. Click. Turn this to copy. We hit F7 again because we don't want to get screwed. Bro, I hate that. Where are mega torches when you need them, you know? Okay. It's good we solved the lighting problem now because we can copy and paste it with the lights. Yeah, we're going to paste from there, and we're going to shift right click one block up. And that should do the thing. What do you need? Okay. Moss and offset brick. Let's see, do I have it? I do, just barely. Damn, that's crazy. So how many is that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So if I cut 3, like those 3 gems, we're good. This is all Geor production. This is probably going to get expanded because we're going to need lots more vanilla crops. And then we'll do something left and right here. Probably bigger for production facilities. That being said, though, let's lay this out. And let's go grab some moss. Wow. We really burning through that stuff, eh? How many we got here? Yeah. Y'all have to get sped up. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this one. Will be the accelerator. No, bro. No, bro. Get the crank on there. Hit this bitch. Alrighty, there we go. Ancient debris. I'm gonna go bang, 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 bang on each one. Just because we're getting that little bit of lighting issue. And this will just help solve that. There we go. I need to come in here with glowstone and make sure there ain't a single drop of snow. or we solve it from the top. I hate it. I hate snow so much. Alright, let's go check off the to-do list and see where we're at for our goals for today. Let's see if we can fix this too. This kind of got updated. Hey. Hell yeah. Sorry, I don't know if you're still here. No, I'm seeing your message. Hey, it's only 6 minutes. That's not too bad. 6 minutes from the latest one. I mean, fucking 10 minutes from your first one. But yeah, I'm grinding. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Got a bunch of shit done today. It's been very productive. I was just coming up here to check the old to-do list. So we hooked the AE up to the base, but unfortunately we didn't build any batteries. So let's change that. So we have some base batteries. We didn't add any of this stuff to the automation area, but we did work on the Geors. And we didn't start bees. We need to start bees because I desperately need wax for leather. Although we do have a singular cow now. Hopefully a second one spawns. And we can use that to breed up cows, get some leather. Sheep doesn't drop any leather. But yeah, today was pretty productive. We got to delete all the chests up here, all of our items inside of a system. We're just working on now expanding that and making sure that we have auto-crafting. Let's check and see how we're doing type-wise. We're very, very close to running out of disk space. So let's see if we have a mega item. That's where, okay, hold on. Because we're looking for the one that doesn't do the typing. Yeah, we're looking for the non... That's source. Let's go item sell. No, we definitely... Is it disk? Yeah. There we go. Storage for dummies. We should be able to make one of the really big ones of these. No, just the 256Ks. That's okay. We'll make a fuck ton of those. Hey, actually, what do we have for part storage component? K. 1K. At AE. We must have used them. We can make 8. That's okay. That's a future Brady problem. For now, we have a bunch of resources being started to passive automate. We have a system. We included all of this stuff, so we've got a lot of backlog of resources. We currently are finishing up making some of these gears. So we will get some sand, some compressed sand. So I believe we have enough stuff here to make 2. Oh, but it's got this stupid blood. Not quite enough to make 2. At least not ready. Now these will all break down. We'll go plop this guy on the thing and then take our screenshot for tomorrow. Hate to see that. If a monster's going to spawn anywhere, it better spawn where I messed up a torch, not because I broke an FDB team torch. So we'll come over here to our gears and place that bad boy down. Let's see how many we got. None yet. Let's do what we did before real fast. I'm just going to kind of keep playing, honestly. I'm going to take a 25-minute break here. Let some time pass. And call my buddy back. And then we will we'll come back and see what's up. I also want to see if I can... Yeah, he is a moderator. Perfect. Oh, these ones are not as efficient. Maybe I just didn't do it long enough. Alright, well I'm going to sit here. I'm going to spin this for a few minutes. And I'm going to go a little silent while I call my buddy back. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Quick little phone call. Put my headphones back in. Let's see. We have enough to do our corners. Yeah, we definitely are going to switch this with panes. And then we might do like some kind of decoration, like a crystalline structure of some kind. I don't fucking know. Yeah, so these are only one at a time, not 4 at a time like the rest. That makes sense. You know, it's a pretty rare resource. Okay. So, if we're not going to end stream, like I was kind of planning on, well, you know, we might actually, strictly because I have to go do some stuff outside of the house. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Be responsible or play video games. I am back to work tomorrow, so it's going to be a little while before we get back to this. But that's okay. We, you know, take a week off, come back, and no big deal. Yeah, you know what? Let's call it here. We'll call it here. We got ancient debris and redstone, iron, diamonds, nether quartz, not Certus quartz, all automated. So we should be good for the future. When we come back, we can work on getting all of these set up using trim and using storage controllers because it's functional storage and that's the way it works, and some import buses and some stuff, and we'll get her all figured out. But alrighty guys, that will kind of wrap it up for today. I appreciate anyone who came by to watch. I appreciate you being there, Walker, even though I missed your chat message right away. But hey, that's how it goes. We're learning, we're grinding, we're getting better. I should search up how to do notifications on YouTube chat so that I get a little ding in my ear every time someone says something. But that'll do it for today. So hopefully you guys will come back on the next one, and we'll see you later.